lose it. No, don't wanna lose it this holiday. I'm never letting this melt away. Frozen forever, we'll celebrate. Won't it be better if the feelings never change? Don't wanna lose it this holiday. I'm never letting this melt away. Frozen forever, we'll celebrate. Won't it be better if the feelings never change from the holidays?
Is this thing gonna work tonight? I don't know what the deal is, whether ESO is taking up more resources than it usually does. But let me check. It's just, I can't believe the paradigm, or only a 60% CPU. That's not bad. Oh, but the webcam has gone back to automatic. Good night. Whatever, man. Way the heck out into blurry land and way the heck back. You know, I thought being able to control my webcam through software would be a good thing. Not a bad thing. What is up, everybody? This is Jay, aka MultimediaJay, and I'm running into a paradox of computer hardware. Sometimes, no matter how much things progress, it finds a way to be slow again. Take, for example, upgrading your main system drive to an M2 SSD. Now you've got thousands of megs per second in terms of throughput bandwidth for your input, output, all your stuff reading or writing the drive. That's now going to slam your CPU more. So you're going to have higher CPU usage whenever anything accesses the drive. So and then there's the old thing from the 90s. The faster computers get, the longer they take to start up. And I'm just like, why don't computers operate like mobile devices now? We're just, bam, you're there. How come Windows 10 Quick Boot mode has to be bugged and glitchy and not really shut the computer down? Never did understand that. But it doesn't look like there's any extra. My other logon is gone. It doesn't look like there's any issues whatsoever with possibly anything except the CPU and OBS. But we shall see how it all rolls out. But first, one of the reasons why I had to slam my system was to open my Twitch activity list, because we have a new follower on Twitch. Will it even show up? Oh no, it's off. We got to turn it back on. See what this even looks like. It doesn't even play because it's out of date. Let's turn it off. Just want to say thanks to, you know what? We'll just replay a YouTube one because I don't have names on these things.
Yeah, Jeeps, 10 Ford. The truckers are rolling this morning.
Pretend that truck said Twitch follow instead of YouTube sub. Thank you, Mackie Phoenix, for the follow on Twitch. That's a name I actually recognize from the ESO community. It's just too bad I really can't find anything to stream on Twitch right now. There's very little on Twitch that I wouldn't rather do on YouTube because of technical and other differences between the platforms. Regardless, though, we have some stuff to do. The reset happened hours ago at this point, and I've been trying to get ready to stream. I'll have plenty to talk about while we're doing stuff in the Winter Festival, but yeah, bah humbug. There is Nord armor among the drops from the New Life Festival. So as much as I didn't want to stream this because it's always going to be grindy and stuff like that, well, it looks like we have a little bit of grinding to do off to ESO. You know what time it is, and we shall have plenty to talk about and snark about while doing so. At least we didn't play that comfy Christmas sweater song again, though. It's time to play some stuff. Maybe that thing will stop stuttering if I can stop dragging it over to the other monitor while I'm trying to get things going. Sound on for ESO. Doing some experimenting, too, with some filters in OBS to punch everything up a bit and sharpen it a bit. Don't know how nice that's going to play with YouTube and whether or not that's going to cause stutters or something due to extra CPU usage. But now, of course, they're not playing some fancy Streambeats song. There's less CPU usage. We can probably get away with a little bit of Winamp. All right, put that back down. But don't cover up the Christmas tree. Let's pick up where we left off with that holiday playlist. Oh, this doesn't even look. Oh no, this is from when I swapped it out. All right, let's do YTAL Holiday. So let's do YTAL Holiday and Streambeats Holiday. We are doing... I just want to open a folder, please. Directory, YTAL Holiday, Streambeats Holiday. Hope we don't get comfy Christmas sweaters anytime soon. What's our mix? Good, that'll do. So why are we in Daggerfall? Alright, so why are we in Daggerfall here? Well, our objective is to get the Nord armor. There's some Nord armor that is actually part of the rewards for this event. That's why we're doing dailies. We got about half of it done so far.
Let me get a look at you. And more points.
We got half of it done so far. A little more than half of it done so far with the grindy stuff going on. But let's see. Can we preview all of this? So there's a bunch of Skyrim-style Nord armor that I think would go really good with some of my Nord characters. So what's the helm look like? Nord carved pauldrons, etc. So it'd be cool to get this entire style in there without having to use any event tickets to do that, because I'm working on the Doomchar Plateau for storing stuff with all of that. So let's see if we can do this. Daedric, oh, that's for upgrading the pet. You can upgrade the pet into a mount or a house, depending on how much you've been playing these events, both this one and the one before it. I'd like to get at least the house. Not so sure I want to get this little rabbit pet either. So, all right, let's do this. Fortunately, there's a nice, convenient portal to the New Life Festival. Is there another portal that goes back the other way? So... load times. And this is on an SSD, too. There we go. So you might be like, oh, well, how can you possibly... What? Oh, I gotta wait for the reset to get my quests back. Oh, that's not good. So it's only the daily reward that resets at 7 o'clock, my time. So I have to go back to the characters that I was running everything with. Well, that'll be a no-brainer, because that'll mean Moose Thunderbear. Oh, man. Cool. All right. Unless, hold on a second. I don't have any quests sitting around, right? Nope. All right. So I got my resets mixed up. It's not this one. It's the one at 1 o'clock that'll reset everything. So let's just continue with all these other characters that are doing it then. That's why I didn't put any one character in the thumbnail. But the objective here is every several quests or so I've gotten one of those things. This will probably be the first event where I benefit from the smart RNG that exists with the loot in this game. Alright, switch out. Got all my characters, some Colovian fur hoods and stuff, because those are other random drops as well. I don't know, though. The Deadlands bikini thing that's in the thing. So, alright, so who's done here? Richard Goodmane's done. She's done. Even Gregorius, grumpy guy taken out of his armor, is done with those quests. So it's Moose Thunderbear and his new Skull Hood, who I believe I was in the middle of doing quests with. So let's go do that. We'll just keep on going on down the line until it hits 1 o'clock, or we get the other 3 pieces of that Nord armor that we need. Drinks at the ready. We're going to need them. So while we're waiting through the typical ESO way too long load screens compared to WoW, I suppose if I'm a little annoyed by grinding this stuff, we should talk about the situation earlier. What was that situation with /lurk that was on Twitter? Well, it was actually on Twitch. There's an incident where a YouTuber questioned /lurk about ZeniMax's priorities with this game and wound up banned from his stream because of it. Just... really? Look, we're looking at these long load screens. We're looking at one of the ongoing problems with this game. Did I finish this with Moose or not? I think I just backed off on taking another daily. I just went through. I thought the reset would happen at 7, but actually I wound up just not taking dailies here. Let's go to the next one.
It warms my heart. Redguards.
All right, gonna do the sprint in Bergama. Mudball Merriment is pretty fun because you get to pelt folks with mud balls, including some snooty high elves. Oh, part of the fun with this has been going through all these characters and getting them set up with ways to get to everything, so it maps out part of the world. Oh, we're gonna have to take a... oh no, we've done this before. So just go straight to Bergama. Can't do the Zerg for the Dolmens or anything. So here's this... so I don't know if this really... this cheery holiday music really fits. But we could always just cut the volume down. Let's put it to 7%. So here's the problem with that whole Rich Lambert situation. He's the creative director at ZeniMax. I checked out his Sully Gnome numbers like I often do when there's streamers that catch my ire like that. He streams on Twitch, about 200 concurrents, partnered, but he came in at the 200 concurrent mark. His activity, his account doesn't show activity before this year, so he's a game developer trying his hand at streaming, and I don't think that's a good combination for him. Not in his position, and not with how much his position basically represents being the face of the company. I like how those boots have treads, though. On the skull, look for them. Which, yeah, this is completely... We're in the desert in the middle of the day. Oh, it's the streamer Christmas medley. Skip! We'll come back to that. Yeah, there we go. How about something a little bit more appropriate to the weather? Like this. There we go. Alright, let's see here. Sort of out dressed in fur running around in the desert. Yeah, there's the Zerg finishing off the dolmens. Here's the problem with Rich Lambert and that whole situation there. It was a perfectly legit criticism of the game to question ZeniMax's priorities when they're selling stuff on the Crown Store all the time.
But not unwelcome.
Alright. Let's race around and do this. I don't think it's too out of place to question the priorities of ZeniMax when they can put promotion after promotion after promotion on the Crown Store while bugs that have been in the game for years go unfixed.
Begin. The warlord approaches.
So, there's a couple of bugs. I actually installed an add-on. I don't know if it's slowing my game down as a result of that, but there's an add-on called Clutch that's supposed to fix the bugs for your weapons. The weapon glitch where your weapon is glued to the ground. Of course, we've seen them. I've actually got a few of them that happened on stream here, where go into a dungeon or inside an indoor area or something, and I have the wrong weapon, or the weapon is stuck to the ground. There's a couple other long-running bugs too that have been around for at least several expansions now. Another one would be the running on your horse bug, where the animations don't change quickly enough. And so, first couple of seconds you're mounted, you're shown as running on your horse. There's also the snowing indoors thing that I saw in Greymoor, and if not the sights, then definitely the sounds, where you go inside a place,
with the signal fires lit,
and if some other bug in the game makes, like, your weapon being glued to the ground, causes you to have to reload the UI, it reloads and plays the weather noises from whatever's going outside. So if it's raining outside, you'll hear rain as though you're outside, even though you're inside. And there's another bug. What is well, it is the desert, but this is probably that Breton is probably someone. Oh, it's a red dress. It looks flesh color, so it looks like she's riding around bareback. Well, yeah. Anyways, so. It's a perfectly legitimate criticism because there are bugs that have gone unaddressed for years. There's another thing too, where if I'm sprinting full speed on a mount like this, and I get dismounted, I can run really fast, but I can't actually use my weapon because the game still treats me like I'm on my mount, even though I'm not. I have to remember that while this glitch is going on, I can run away really fast and then get back on my mount to reset it if I'm not stuck in combat. But I've actually had my characters get killed once before because I was like trying to use my weapon and it wouldn't work because this thing was treating me like I was still mounted. Long-running bug in the game. Slow load screens. Long-running technical problem in the game. Weapons glued to the ground. Long-running bug in the game. There's all these bugs that have been in the game for years. So when you've been dealing with this for years, I think it's perfectly reasonable
They should have been back by
that you should question ZeniMax's priorities. I think it's perfectly reasonable to question ZeniMax's priorities when you see Crown Store promos all over the place, but rudimentary issues with the game like this not getting addressed. So
Back from Bergama? I could never get... Zorit. Local traditions are... What? There are 3.
Mudball Merriment. This is going to be fun. But let's see if we got another one of those patterns. But yeah, so that's fundamentally just another charity writ. These will empty you of all of your crafting material, your advanced crafting materials. So I'm just going to throw those in the bank and hope I can use them after the event, because I don't feel like going around grinding materials just to make those things. We'll do them later. So that's the inherent problem, though, with Rich Lambert whining at players on his stream like this. He is a face of the company. So I don't see very much of a difference between this and what happened at ArenaNet a couple of years ago when 2 devs were fired for being disrespectful to players on social media. So, well, this guy's never been to very far into Oregon, so we have to go on a little road trip. All right, we'll pick up some way shrines along the way to get over to Skywatch. But you see, that's the thing. I mean, just by virtue of being a public face of your company, you are held to a higher standard and you are responsible for defending the brand. And that doesn't mean starting arguments with naysayers on the internet every time they pop up, because, quite frankly, there's people out there, they're going to be upset no matter what you do. You could make Elder Scrolls Online into the perfect game. They would still complain about something even if it was fictitious. Because that's what they want to do, is they want to complain. And nothing is going to stop them from complaining, even if it makes 0 sense whatsoever. I dealt with someone like that last week. That person is one of the reasons why I've been exceptionally sore the last couple of days, as I was bailing out somebody who just didn't want to work. Literally, this was somebody that would fish for things to complain about and then grind to a halt and never get anything constructive done. So these are the kinds of people, by the way, that are getting jobs. If any of you folks out there have had problems getting jobs, know that people with these kinds of non-constructive personalities are getting them. That's who these companies are hiring nowadays. All right. So if you're the public face of the devs like this, you have a responsibility to represent the brand properly. And that means not doing stuff like what happened to Captain Crunch YT. It also means being responsible enough as a streamer. Ooh, some leads there. It also means being responsible enough as a streamer to realize that your moderators represent you as well through their actions. So if you have people modding for you that are banning people accidentally or because they have some kind of emotional reaction to something someone's saying in chat, that reflects on you as a streamer too. So even though it was technically Lambert's mod that banned this person for being critical of the game too much, I'll just attribute it as though Rich had done it himself. He should be familiar with this if he's worked in corporate America any respectable length of time. This should be something he's very familiar with. When you're in charge of something, the buck stops with you. So I don't think he should still be at ZeniMax after this. It shouldn't take something going viral for a toxic developer who is disrespecting their paying customers like that to be held accountable by their company. Especially when you're in a director's level role over there. You're in a director's position as creative director. So, where's the accountability? I think actually, you know, what got those 2 developers at ArenaNet fired a couple of years ago was probably less severe than this. Just a little disrespect on Twitter. Not somebody who is the public face of a video game, being disrespectful to jackasses on the internet, if you want to call these people that. Is this the instrumental version? No, it isn't. Skip! I'm only listening to the instrumental version. The real one is just too silly for this kind of conversation. But yeah. Rich Lambert, move on. He either needs to stop streaming or he needs to leave the company. It's not going to work out. I mean, if he gets emotional like that on stream if he gets emotional like that on what's supposed to be a recreational stream, you know, and he has moderators who make him look bad by banning people too quickly like that, it's not going to work out. It's just going to be more and more of a liability to the brand until he actually is fired. So ZeniMax needs to present him with a very tough decision. Stop streaming or step down from the company. Yeah, because the status quo cannot remain. Because here's the thing, I mean, and this is something Twitch streamers screw up so much. They act like their behavior is only going to stay on the platform it originates on. That's not how it works. There's been a synergy between Twitch and YouTube for years. YouTubers are making videos about Twitch streamers, sometimes directly. If you've ever seen a third-party clips channel, then you should be familiar with whatever you do on Twitch probably will eventually end up on YouTube in some form, even if it's through a Clips channel and it's being shared directly, with or without the context.
Hey there, interested in one?
But let's see here. At least you got a riding lesson of the day from the High Elves before we go throwing mud balls at them. Actually, to not incur a bounty, you can only throw mud balls at other players in this area. If you pelt someone... Oh, here we go. Because if you pelt somebody else, then... Alright, time to get mudballed. Mudball fight! Then we have to go throw one at one of the faction leaders in the castle. Yep, we are going to get mudballed all over the place. Here we go. This is probably the most fun of the bunch, because you at least get to do something stupid like this. But... Oh, you're trying to get away without getting mudballed, huh? Haha. Whoops. 5 more. Plunk. So much for that idea. Share the joy of mudballs. Oh, wait. Was I able to throw some? No, that's a player. Yeah, everybody's just mudballing each other over here. Two more. Target's out of range. You might as well start going towards the castle and start pelting people that are coming back the other way. But... Alright, now you gotta pelt one of the faction leaders in here. Whoops. Got stuck on a sidewalk. What was that? Item not ready yet. I'm getting backup error messages that got queued because I was matching the button too much. Alright, now for the fun part. So this guy's Ebonheart Pact. Why don't we pelt the Daggerfall Covenant person this time?
Is that really necessary?
There we go.
What is this?
Truly?
Control your people,
This
Kamor.
is to be my lot in life.
How dare you?
Why me? These talks should have been scheduled after the festival.
Fun stuff. But yeah, I don't think it's gonna work out for. I don't think it's gonna work out for this guy. ZeniMax needs to either let this guy go or give him a strict order to stop streaming. But here's the thing. I mean, you have a situation where devs are acting very publicly disrespectful towards paying customers of one of these games. The only difference, really, between this and the ArenaNet situation is how viral it went. ESO being underrated like it is small enough that an angry video about the game on YouTube could only get thousands of views instead of more. I don't think this incident was picked up by any of the folks like Kotaku or The Verge or anything, but and we're not even talking about a situation where... Actually, no, we are. There was a streamer who was criticizing Guild Wars 2.
Should have been back by now.
And talking about how the story was made, and the response just did not fit the criticism. So yeah, it's a very similar situation, but without any of the
That bit of
consequences
mud
so
on your
far.
hands? Wonderful. The new life, the High Elf.
So I don't even do any PvP in this game, next to none, just to get the faster mount. Let's see if we got another piece of that armor. Nope, just another writ. Let's keep it up. But yeah, I don't even PvP, so I don't really follow the problems with PvP other than Cyrodiil doesn't really have the critical mass to really be what it is supposed to be. It's supposed to be like World v World in Guild Wars 2, but oftentimes if I'm not in the main faction-locked campaign or anything like that, they should do that, though. They should have, like, you know, a campaign that's nearly empty for people to do all the PvE objectives and, you know, have, like, an occasional ganker to deal with, and that's it. I personally would love to explore Cyrodiil in a non-popular campaign just to see what it looks like instead of always having to look around for enemy troops. So, that doesn't fit the lore. Well, neither does half the darn PvP in this game. Where's the, like, battle arenas? Where are the battlegrounds fit in the lore here? Cyrodiil makes sense because it's the interregnum period, but half the darn time that one team I had the other day that had siege equipment taking down a keep It's the only time I've actually run into somebody like that. The rest of the time, it's just people fighting on the roads and stuff. There just isn't really the critical mass for Cyrodiil to be what it's supposed to be. It's just a huge war going on at any given time. I would say even that the Imperial City kind of erodes some of that, because the Imperial City has some unique rewards like Hakija runes and stuff like that. But those can be found in the sewers. It's not really worth it to go up into the actual, you know, north to the above ground part of the Imperial City. So let's see here. Is there a way to click straight to the sewers and go to that map? No, there isn't. That's really the issue with that, though. Alright, we gotta go to the Temple of the Eight in Grotwood. I think this guy's been there before. It's gotta be my other characters that haven't. It's 10:53 right now, so a few more hours until everything resets. Let's see. Okay, I have been there before. Yeah, I picked up it's the other characters that I might have to do some work with once we get past Mr. Moose. I think even Elena Hawkford might have some problems with it. Alright. Oh, yeah. People say, oh, Jay, you're too quick to call for people to be fired. Well, you should be responsible. And when you assume the mantle of leadership, you are assuming a mountain of responsibility. It's not just about being the boss. But I've just seen so many people take leadership roles lightly. Let's see. Is this? Yeah, this is at max. This is at max brightness, so it's just not very bright right now. Yeah, I was experimenting with some ring lights earlier, and I'm supposed to be basically playing video games on my TV in the middle of the night. So you just got the glow of the TV. You got like Geek House dark mode lighting and stuff like that. I've never been a fan of playing video games with bright lights. I like dark, you know, the dark room with the glow of the TV and stuff. Why does that happen? So there's another glitch.
But it is a song of sorrow.
See, this guy's a hunter. Let's go hunting.
Orphan sojourn. Yes.
We'll kill the wildlife, and then we'll the encroaching wildlife, and then we'll do some other stuff with that. Got these people farming the heck out of everything. What is this? WoW? I think I got some insects to pop out of the ground over here somewhere. Let's see if we can find those. There they are. To hit them with the bombard skill that I'm leveling up. Oh, there's only 3 of them. It was 5 last time I was here. Maybe there's too much farming going on and it got hot fixed. Oh yeah, it'd be nice if this guy had some. He doesn't have any food in his quick slots. But yeah, earlier I tried. Let's see, there we go. What do we have? Pastries. Let's also, under tools, boost our experience with this one. Have some mead. Guy doing it backwards, drinking something and then food afterwards instead of eating something and then washing it down. But that is the thing, though. I did some experimenting with some of those ring lights that I had sitting around, and I just couldn't get past the whole glaring thing going into the corner of my eye thing. So
Those walking the wall.
we'll see if we can do this
I can
with.
assist you with that. Anything you can do. What grace.
Yeah, why not be a goody two-shoe about it? Yeah, let's go pick up that way shrine over there. But yeah, so that's part of the problem too with these lights, is that they just glare at you. But I'm not looking for anything all that different than the gaming experience I usually have. So, I mean, this is all dark mode type stuff. I can tell you that I've been playing games with dim lights for years. All I did was change the color. I mean, I didn't even like having 2 torch lights that were like soft white at full brightness or even minimal brightness, because I just see them out of the corner of my eye. So if that means I'm not lit as well, then so be it. But the only way I'm going to get lit better is via something very diffuse that I don't even notice. And even then, I don't know if it'll really fire off the right amount of light to really keep me lit up. I mean, I could set my task manager as always on top, make it kind of small. Make it kind of small like this, and just put it somewhere where it shines and keeps me lit, like up here somewhere. I could play this, but even then I still see the big bright thing off to the side. It just, I don't know how these streamers do it. Maybe that might be why some of these streamers aren't as good at video games as they supposedly should be. Because they got the lights shining into the corner of their eyes and stuff along those lines. But yeah, so this slash lurk thing, I don't care if it burns bridges. Look, Elder Scrolls Online is an underrated MMO as far as I'm concerned. There should not be the same kind of apathy from the developers or the same kind of wagging your finger, we're always right attitude that I saw from WoW, or from Blizzard with WoW. I've already seen this crap, and I've seen it for years. Don't want to see it again with ESO. Because, I mean, if the company that did it for years wound up having all kinds of scandals and crap, should we be waiting for scandals from ZeniMax to make the news? Really makes you wonder. And it just makes you think, you know, whatever happened to just playing video games and enjoying them? Why does everybody have to pick them apart, complain about the DLC,
Should have been back by now.
and all this other stuff? Why should you be like an old person saying, back in my day, we just bought the little plastic thing and put it in the box and turned the power on?
Then you truly understand. Everyone celebrate.
Hey, what next one?
A dazzling.
Ah, the Lava Foot Stomp. We're off to Dark Elf territory now. So, okay, New Life Festival. Did we get anything? Let's see, back to this. Let's see, nope, nope. I don't even know what this is supposed to be sorting it by. Oh, we have two of them. Let's see if we get it. Nope, just a charity writ. Snowball Buddy. What's that? Rune Box, Snowball Buddy. So, a pet snowball? Really? Hold on a second. Never be without a snowball. This pet cannot path in place of furnishing. It appears it goes plop on the ground. Never be without a friendly snowball buddy as your adventurer in Tamriel, guaranteed to show up in even the hottest climates. What? So that's why I keep seeing these little snowball thingies on the ground. They don't even follow you around either. It's just a snowball that appears out of nowhere and just melts. What a stupid reward. I'd rather, have the Frostlight Indrik following me around, but it doesn't fit this guy. It's got to be bears. So we'll switch back to the snow bear. There we go. Gotta be bears with this guy. Actually, this part of Skyrim looks a little too warm to be running around with a fur hood and stuff. Alright. Davin's Watch, off to Dark Elf territory. Over to Stone Falls. 11 o'clock. 2 more hours until everything resets. Wonder when I should go check the live time is about a half an hour. Maybe around the 1 hour mark, we'll see how the laundry's doing and see if we can close that up for the night. One last load of jeans spinning around in the dryer. Hopefully the dryer belt doesn't break and it is like heat with no air. Then I'll have a real mess on my hands. All right. Dan's at the Watch House Inn in Davin's Watch. I don't really know my way around Dark Elf territory too much, but doing this stuff on numerous characters is kind of catching me up. All right, we dance here. Also dancing with players. Everybody's doing this. Cassandra Stardust. Wood Elf. I was half thinking Breton for a second there, but still running that patch that shows all the textures at maximum resolution here, except for that door, of course.
Do you know how long I've been looking for you?
Do you know how long I've been looking for you? Yeah, whatever, Orsimer. How is that YouTube preview looking? Hopefully we're not having frame drops. Oh, what is this? Someone set off a stink bomb. Or has that always been there? I've just never looked at it. This is pretty mellow. Is this still? Yeah, this is still the holiday stuff. I don't even know what song it's supposed to represent. Let's go to Evan Hart. Sounds like something my dad would have listened to. Some 60s, like, fall asleep type stuff. Well, maybe not.
Do you know how long I've been looking for you?
Maybe it would have been something he listened to because he was stuck in the waiting room at the doctor's office or something. Oh, yeah, man. I love jamming out to my Phil Collins and my 67 Mustang. It wouldn't even make any sense. That doesn't even make any sense timetable-wise. Alright. Alright, Evan Hart. This guy's been well, yeah, he's one of the characters that's been grinding the quest, so he should have everything. It's when we get beyond this guy that we're gonna have some problems. Or I think beyond Elena Hawkford. I don't think Celeste Feardragon's been to every part of this event. So we'll run into that kind of stuff there.
March into the great houses.
Alright, see what you have here. Did turn mid-rolls back on the channel, though, for the tech videos. The analytics suggested that nobody really cared that I was turning them off. The idea was, oh, you know, you're a YouTube partner, so you can control what plays and stuff, but I don't know. I didn't see anything in the analytics that suggested there was any real appreciation for any of that. Nothing was adversely affected. And I still gotta wonder about YouTube's involvement with money, whether or not they prefer content that makes them more money or not, in which case my videos with mid-rolls turned off would not be it. Alright, Lalu House. Is this what House Lalu was named after? What even is in here? Is this supposed to be like a place where there's a duke or something living here? It's not supposed to be a throne room or anything. It's the same kind of building that I want the evil citadel to be based on, so trying to get some design ideas. The party apparently is down in the basement for whatever reason.
I'm in the middle of something.
There's like one person here. Bean Venus the Third? What's the obsession with beans about? Yeah, so, I mean, there's a whole bunch of interesting things that pop up in the analytics. What a lot of it serves to do, though, is to diffuse any, like, emotional opinions you might have about your YouTube channel. And I think YouTube really deserves a lot of credit for really developing that this year. Makes you wonder what is this stuff that Ryan Wyatt's bragging about that's going to really rock the world next year? It's supposed to be some kind of big announcement in January for YouTube gaming. I'm just curious, what is, like, gifted memberships or something? We've only needed that for how long? There's a whole bunch of stuff that YouTube could work on. They actually, no, that they are working on, but it's kind of stuck as a work in progress. One great example of that would be
They should have been back by now.
a YouTube
Captain
answer to
Arhana
Twitch
said they'd
Prime
meet
was
us
being...
here after an evening of prayer.
There's a YouTube answer to Twitch Prime that was supposed to be test marketed in a couple major markets around the world. Not the US, though. So, like, other places, too. Like Singapore or something like that.
Smell of soot about you. So you brought some. You were curious. Khajiit of Wall.
Oh yeah, the lockpick challenge. We'll go do that. I've got them all memorized by now. Did we get another piece of the gear? So the reason why I'm trying to grind this out is because the last time I did this, I got all the patterns. We have the pauldrons. Woohoo! All right. Because the last time I did one of these events, I think I used event tickets to buy some patterns, and then I just got them all anyways, and they were dupes I wound up deleting. So, we have the pauldrons, so 2 of them left. And the way the smart RNG works is you gradually fill up the loot table, and then you start getting dupes. Alright. The heck? Yeah, I know Nord Shaman and all that, but does there really have to be, like... Aye. Obviously, she's supposed to be a tiefling. Let's see here. Some D&D inspired characters here. Ralka, that's in Reaper's March. We don't have any... Ooh. We don't have anything mapped out for that. Alright, so we're going to go to Lockhart Abbey, the Stride Springs domain, or whatever it is. They're going to just go down south from there. Yeah. There's a lot of insights in the analytics. one thing is that the streams don't get a lot of views, but they get a lot of watch times. There's people that watch the streams after the fact, and they have them playing in the background. Which is one reason why I want to work on things like show flow and stuff for streams as well, and not be like a Twitch streamer, constantly wasting time. Stalling. Because that's what makes things interesting to watch after the fact, is the fact that you kept everything going. You know, we did this, then we did this, then we did this. So, I mean, you could make a highlights reel, but fundamentally, if people want to see your progression in something like what I'm doing right now, it's available. And there isn't downtime or anything except for BRB screens. All right, the Orinthia Way Shrine. $11:09. What are we at for live time? Only 43 minutes. Around the hour mark, I want to go see how the laundry's doing. The last of it, anyways. Just some jeans. Be a little, like, 2-3 minute break. Probably good for a stretch break, anyways. According to this, I've never finished that dolmen with this guy. Let's see. Is there anybody doing it? Or are the cultists just standing there? Oh, there's people doing it. Let's go join them. Hey, where's the bear? Ah, catch up, why don't you? Ah, that's good. Level up the bombard skill. So the idea here is pretty simple. The ranger is going to use bombard, because I noticed the poison only lasts for a couple of seconds.
Attempts to save this world amuse me.
So I figured the crowd control was more valuable than the poison when DPSing. When tanking, though, you want to make up for your lack of ability to do damage as much as possible. So it doesn't matter if they run up to you and beat you up anyways, because you're a tank. So in tank mode, this guy will throw poison arrows around. Northern Woods Dolmen. I don't know if I have the smuggler necklace yet. Not bad. Alright, which way are we going here? You know what this sounds like? It sounds like a cross between shopping mall music from the 80s and Charlie Brown. This is lo-fi stuff, right? It's like, welcome to Fava. Hope you used enough Aquanet Extra Hold today. Want to buy a new pair of shoes? Fava. I only remember that store because my mom was a big fan of Fava shoe stores. Let's see here. One of the few things I remember about her. She also was ridiculously obsessed with me buttoning every single button on my shirt. And so I was one of those morons. I was one of those morons that buttoned both buttons on a suit jacket until I learned you're only supposed to button one of them. Because my mom would have thrown a fit if I left anything unbuttoned or my shirt wasn't tucked in. My stepmother was relatively strict as well. What's this? This ain't too bad. Perusing the Stream Beats holiday offerings, as well as the Stream Beats and Friends Christmas with that Lily Pichu song and some of the other stuff. I've thought about doing a silly music video with my ESO characters set to comfy Christmas sweaters. It would be stupid, but hey, you know, it's the holiday season. Not everything should be serious around this time of the year. We should be saving our seriousness for when we have to grumble and shovel snow. Which, we lucked out on that today. Snow, sleet, freezing rain, it fizzled, and we just got some rain.
This one welcomes Rachel.
Regardless, I still have everything to do. We gotta unlock all the treasure chests. I'm over here like, let's go get that way shrine. I'm like a second later, wait, I'm at the event I'm actually here to do. Alright. Yeah, I got that one. I think I want to add in some of the other songs too, though.
My time is precious.
So what's the deal with, you know, YouTubers and Twitch streamers and stuff with the whole slash lurk thing? You can try and hide your rants.
What's going on? You aren't the only one who...
You can try and hide your rants on Twitch all you want. They're going to end up on YouTube. That's exactly what happened, by the way. The reason... Yeah. And, you know, you can try and hide that you did something you shouldn't have, but people are going to find out one way or another. The reason why I know about this fiasco is because the YouTube video protesting it, one of them anyways, was one of the top videos in the ESO directory. Now, I keep an eye on the live stream part of the ESO directory to have an accurate take on YouTube versus Twitch as a streaming platform. But it isn't just... This is YouTube. It isn't just streams in the directory. Any video that gets popular is going to show up in there as well for recent or top rated. And so that's how I found out about the criticism video about with the YouTuber getting banned for, you know, basically being a little pushy about ZeniMax's priorities. This is true, though. I mean, they can microtransaction this game all over the place, but you need an add-on for when your weapon sticks to the floor. Like, come on now.
Ah, you return from a land. What did Tumira act? I am only
We still have more of these. We're going fishing in Shadowfen. The problem is I can't go check my progress in this because the Impresario is actually at Davin's Watch, so not actually in Windhelm in this area. Let's see. New Life Festival. Just a writ. That's really been the pattern, is that it takes several of these things, regardless of what it is, to get one of those patterns. Well, let's take a little detour out to Daggerfall and check up on our progress. Plus, it's a beautiful day. It'll probably start raining because I'm streaming. But, let's see. Oh, look, an armored bear. Oh, a bunch of people dueling right outside Daggerfall. Yep, the Stormwind of ESO. It even looks similar with the architecture. Alright, how many more of these do we have to get? Plus, we probably have to wait until the reset to get our prize tickets.
Oh, been caked in mud yet? Or perhaps the...
We have two of them left, the helmet and the cuirass. At which point I will convert... I don't want to convert this guy over, but I'll definitely want to convert over Ulfric von Moosehammer. The tank, the Nord tank that I have. Should be good for that sort of thing. Of course, you can also buy event tickets from the Crown Store. I don't know, 250 crowns a ticket. I've done that before when I was going to come up short on something at the end of an event, but I'd rather not do that unless absolutely necessary. The plan is to use tickets to get as much of the Doomchar Plateau done, and then grind out all these recipes. Last time I wound up with extra recipes all over the place left over, so... Alright, where's our next one? We're going to Shadowfen for that one to do some fishing. So this lo-fi might actually fit. I don't know how this is holiday, though. I think it just sounds nice and pretty. You probably should just get the regular music back out. You know, and let's get it over with. Let's get it over with. We're fishing anyway, so the dopiness doesn't matter. Gone fishing. No. The only way I'm listening to that is if I voice morph Lily Pichu so she sounds like an orc. And then I'll just laugh at it. Forget it. I don't know what's goofier, the fla-la-la-la-la-ness of the song, or knowing that she has a falsetto voice as part of her persona. Because there are YouTube videos where she talks in her regular voice. Of course, I can understand that she would do that because, you know, it gives a little bit more spice to the character. Or persona, or whatever the heck it is. Now, judging Lily Pichu for doing that thing with her voice is as bad as judging S-Fan for putting on an accent for Cletus Cornwood. It's all about entertaining folks. So your boring old self often isn't interesting enough for that sort of thing. You gotta ham things up and have some fun. Kind of sort of like what I do with the sunglass thing, I mean. And, of course, the lights and everything that I've been messing with, because that's the kind of audiovisual stuff that I'm into. Shoot, man. I haven't forgotten that night in college when PlayStation 2 had just come out. Some folks with some money brought a PS2 into the AV office. We went to one of the classrooms that wasn't being used. We hooked that sucker up to the classroom projector and had life-size Tekken on the screen. PS2 graphics and everything. That was cool back then in the days of standard def, square screen everything, all that lovely stuff. All right. This is East Jammy Jams, isn't it? Oh yeah, it's the YouTube. I haven't really gone looking for holiday music on YouTube. So I suppose I probably should, just for the heck of it. Just to have some kind of counterbalance to the Stream Beat stuff, which just kind of sounds like lo-fi with sleigh bells. Nothing against Stream Beats, but a lot of times this Harris Heller project has me thinking he did everything he could to have a set of tracks. And that some artists out there can probably do this better than Stream Beats. Stuck in combat because of that one enemy that's going to come slap me once and then reset. Yep, that Kaguri. Plunk! And now he's going to run back, right? Yep, there he goes. So what, ZeniMax, what challenge did that actually add to my game? My character is going to take a trivial hit and then the monster runs away. It's like, this is all stuff I've started noticing recently. If it was in the game earlier, I think it's something that got broken. This game could use a good difficulty upgrade, though. Have a sense of danger in the world so you don't have people circle strafing everything with fire spells or whatever.
How dare you?
Plenty of player freedom to be had, but the outdoor world difficulty suffers from the same problems as the offline games. The Elder Scrolls Oblivion or something like that. You had to really wander somewhere you weren't supposed to in order to come into some dangerous enemies.
I smell fish. Delightful.
You have fish. Have a nice day. How is this holiday? It's just lo-fi. Oh, it's the I Don't Care song. Oh, here we go. It has a music box thingy in it. That's Christmassy, right? Let's spice things up a bit. Add the other genres of stream beats that I usually use. So, chiptune, synthwave, and hi-fi. And then add all the YTAL stuff. We'll continue working on curating that YTAL list. All right, let's mix it up. There we go. There, finally, something with some drums. Winamp's in the wrong place, though. Put it there. I want to have the Christmas tree in the shot in the corner. Unless, of course, you just point this up. That's as high as it goes. Where's my mouse pointer? All right. Oh yeah, that's right. When you click outside a window, the title bar is going to change color. I would say long week, but it's actually the weekend. All right, let's see here. Do we get anything?
How was your trip to Shadowfair? The Fishboon Feast. The new library. The orcs.
All right, Stone-Tooth Bash. Go off to an orc banquet. We have 2 more of those things left to get. We've already gotten the juggler's knives. So many of these darn things. Well, I've exhausted that loot table, and now I'm getting duplicates. The loot table I want to get something from is the armor loot table. This guy does have a way to Betnik, though. A.k.a. Bettany Island before the orcs took it over. Let me see something here. I think YouTube's giving me credit for having my stream running in my player. Oh, I thought they fixed that.
The guard's on the way.
People trying to steal from the orcs, or they're accidentally doing it.
I need something.
Fresh meat and honeycomb. The fun part with this is that the honeycomb can actually, it doesn't make any sense in real life, but the honeycomb come from wasps. Alright. Did I somehow find a way? Anime snowflakes. I somehow found my way back to the holiday albums, even though I just put a bunch of extra music in. What can I say? I have no luck. Let's see here. All right, there's the meat. What's this? Shoulder has been updated with the Nord pauldrons. Yeah, we've got that. Bunch of people completing stuff. All right, we have that. Now we either find a honeycomb or a wasp in order to get the honey. Figuring that orcs would eat honey from wasps instead of bees. Or maybe it was just a way to make the game easier. All right, let's see. Ah, some Kuta runes. Been needing those for a while. See, this is too repetitive. All right, here we go. Ah, I see something flying. That's what we're looking for. I don't know if there's shared credit for that. Something I gotta remember, too, when I go to put together the updated channel trailer, it needs to be in 60 FPS to properly represent the gaming stuff. Not really a fan of 60 FPS for IRL, because that's just, it's uncanny valley. Plus, if you spend any amount of your life watching television, then you're probably used to things that being in closer to 30 FPS on screen. There are some folks who can pull off 60 FPS IRL without it looking weird, but I find a lot of people, it's just too smooth, and you're like, life just isn't that smooth. Hey, by the way, it's raining out. That's how you know it's one of my streams. That's no way into the stronghold. Of course, why would orcs build a stronghold with that, like a welcome mat like that? Let's see here. We're actually getting frame rate drops. Just got to keep an eye on. I got to go take a look at the hardware scene.
I'm almost out of Hearthwife's shoulder.
All right, let's eat some stuff here. It's time to eat some stuff. Come that's you. Basically, you're at an orc party here, so you show your appreciation by belching at people. Oops. Might as well drink that and then eat something else, like a sugar skull. Alright. Who comes up with these ideas? Who comes up with these ideas for these quests anyways? Alright, let's head out of here. Go get some, 11:29. I keep barreling away. It's getting cold in here, though. I wonder if the dryer switched into tumble mode. Live time, 103. After this... That sounds like a radio station. You're listening to Live Time 103, playing light hits something. Right, let's see here.
They should have been back by now. Captain Alhana said they'd meet us here.
Welcome back. Did you eat good food? I am only in the north. I'll mark your map with...
Ah, the Snow Bear Plunge. Is this guy doing the local one last? First, let's see what we get for rewards. Something we already have because we've already exhausted the loot table for it. Whatever. All right, let's see. Let's go look at the hustle and bustle of Windhelm. At least it doesn't rain in this zone. You just see snowstorms break out. And we get attacked by stuff. 900 on a spell, though. All right, let's take a look downriver at this place. There's the bonfire we're supposed to go. Oh, yep. Let's go warm up at the fire and then get some of that gorgeous Skyrim scenery on here.
Did you drink my drink?
These crazy Nords. Too drunk to feel the cold. The Khajiit's bundled up, though. Smart. And there's a great place to watch the snow in the mountains and stuff. Save this song for when we get back. Let's see how the laundry's doing and refill some drinks.
A fallen angel in the snow, a berry from the mistletoe. There's something about the cold that warms my heart. I'm finding love in the snow fall. I don't wanna lose it all. Love in the snow. Oh,
It's time to play some stuff.
Well, that transition kind of worked. Nope, the jeans need to go on a little while longer, so they're damp. Ah, jeans. Gotta love them. Anyways, yeehaw! Moose Thunder Bear in his natural habitat. Skyrim in the middle of a snowstorm. Whatever. All right. Horker's Drop. That's over by the entrance to Windhelm. Basically cannonballing into a frozen river. I think this might be the last one of these for him, though. We'll have to change characters until the reset. The good news is that I probably will not get past my high-level characters in order to do this. So I won't have to go before the reset, so we don't have to go mapping things out all over the place with a bunch of low-level characters that have barely been anywhere in the world. Whoops. Things are a little punched up color-wise, too, in the stream versus what I'm seeing on screen, so hopefully this looks kind of wintry, like a winter wonderland for a blizzard. If we want to make it look like a Vindalia stream, we just got to punch it up even further. Let me go into the filters here. So, for saturation, I have everything set to 0.25. Bring it up to 1. There we go. There we go. Why don't we just run this for a while, and we'll compare it afterwards. Previously was 0.25. This is 1. We'll see if the colors get too intense. I know they're too intense on the UI, but see if it's possible to look past it all. All right, where's the bonfire for this thing way over there? All right, let's go warm by the fire with all the crazy Nords. Oh, I just jumped into a river that's freezing cold. Yeah. What is it with these Nords, man? They're completely off their rocker. The orc has the right idea.
I got what you need.
Yeah, repair my armor. Ooh, that's quite a High Rothgar Festival Breath Mints. That's interesting. Sailor's Warning Festival Grog, a lockpit, and some bait. Oh, someone's asking in zone chat, when did the daily quest reset? I think it's the same time they reset for like craft dailies and stuff. Dead Man's Fall. Which way is the nearest way shrine? I don't know, let's keep it at this setting for a while, and I'll review the footage. I might make it permanent, you know. Punch everything up, make it look more like the wonderful screenshots that I can get. I already have the gamma and the contrast punched up 15%, so things should be a little brighter and cheerier than they usually are. Alright, so off to the meadery. I can see through this that it looks very colorful with the previews, even through the shades, which are ambers, by the way, so they're good for blocking blue light. Are you trying to tell me that those sunglasses you wear all the time do more for blue light than that skin cream needing earlier? Yeah. All right. Reflex wasn't the only skin cream issue that had that problem, though. There's an entire industry trying to sell skin cream to gamers like that. It'd be pretty easy to find out when that mess was going on. It was being publicized all over the place and put at the top of search results. These crazy Nords. All right. I'm just curious what happens What if I were to, like, go to a way shrine, just go to the Alakir Desert or something, go someplace warm instead of going over to the fire to drop that debuff? I wonder what would happen. That's the last of it. Oh, look, it's Dan. That's probably the most deadpanned response to someone showing up in the chat ever. You know, I mean, it's... Oh, I could say, oh, look, it's anyone at this point. What do we have? What do we have here? Man, what kind of world do we live in when I have people following me on Twitch? Because they see me in Twitch chat. Oh, actually, yeah, I forgot I really punched up the colors in the thumbnail a bit. All right, except the smiley's not showing up. The only person with concurrence in the entire live category right now, though.
They should have been back.
I still want to know, what's his thing? What is this thing that Ryan Wyatt's bragging about? Why is he making such a big deal out of it? Gladys Gladbottom? What the heck? People aren't naming these characters after, like, characters from books, right?
You have a glove.
Snow Bear Plunge. All right, how many pieces of that do we have left to get? Fire Breather's Torches. Nope, we didn't get it this time. I think I have like 1 or 2 more pieces of that Nord armor, and then we can stop grinding this crap. We'll just do it.
My heart to share.
He's out of quests. 11:40 at the Geek House. You got about an hour or so left to go before the reset. So we have all of these dupes. We'll throw them in the guild bank or something for people after the festival. It'd be funny if I ran into Vandalia off stream again. Like I did yesterday after she finished her stream. I'm like, oh, that looks like a familiar purple Breton. I named Jeff over a joke name. There actually have been some Jeff Jeffersons over the years, though. There is a baseball player in the old Negro leagues in the 1930s and 40s, and then there's a coach at a college. So Jeff Jefferson. So a contemporary to Jackie Robinson or a sports coach with college sports. Your choice. Let's see here. I have seen like 2 names very similar, like a Laura or something like that. It's I have seen similar names like that before, but this guy's out of quests, so now we got to move on to the next character before the reset. Just got to, for a reality check though, go back to Daggerfall. How close am I? Once we get that Nord set, then we can stop grinding. Just do the dailies just do a daily for event tickets. You only get one for one. You only get an event ticket, like 3 event tickets per day. That's what I've been seeing so far for the first daily that you do. All right, what's left of this mess? There aren't any weapons we have to get, right?
An old sorcerer once told me,
2 of them, the Cuirass and the Nord carved helm. I could just buy tickets. I could just buy those tickets and stuff. Let's see here. No, I want to use the event tickets to... I actually want to use the event tickets to buy the Doomchar Plateau and just grab the rest of it at the end of the event. Gotta find out when this goes to. Probably a patch maintenance. Let's see what he got here. Colovian fur hoods are back in style, yeah. She's already done her quests until the reset, though, so that's why I didn't use her picture as the thumbnail. People will be really ticked, like, where's the hot chick? Let's see here. That's an old problem on YouTube, is people taking, like, bikini pictures and making them the thumbnails. But let's see here. All right, Elena Hawkford, who looks more and more like the Snow Queen the more I mess around with some of these things. This is her tank thing, though. Save tickets for the house. Surplus tickets are $2.50 a pop with that sort of stuff. The problem is, in order to get the house during Winter Veil, especially if you didn't start on time, you had to have been doing stuff in the prior event, because it's just not going to add up in terms of making the Morpholith and some of the other stuff. 2010-ish. In 2006, I ran into one of those. It was a clickbait thing. It was actually a screamer. And I don't know if she has everything. So if we're going to have this kind of look and stuff, switch over to the DPS build. We don't need a tank for this. Then just change, just change appearances. Go to, switch off to snow. Switch off to snow. Oh, she has the ice ninja thing set for that anyways. Just do this. There we go. Get rid of this guy. Too bad there's like no snow bear mount. I don't necessarily want to buy like that holiday horse or anything. Alright, let's head off to Windhelm. Has she even been there before? Oh yeah, a couple of places. I think she was involved in the New Life Festival last year too. Yeah, 65. It's not worth it to buy stuff from the Crown Store most of the time. The game's not as bad with pay to win as Neverwinter though. Alright, 2 full set of daily quests. Here we go.
All are welcome. You're here for the new life. It marks a fresh local, of course. The new life is a...
Well met, traveler. Oh, you must... Wonderful. That's... Fortune upon... Would you take...
Actually, what if we did street clothes and then put the hood on? Set the hood up. Appearance, hats, Colovian fur hood. We just gotta change up the colors. Also gotta change up the colors, which we can do just over in Windhelm. You have to go off to the Rift. I don't know if she has that part of the Rift mapped out yet, though. RuneScape people lose their stuff over that. All right, where is this? All right, so we have this here. Hey, we have 2 different hoods. Why don't I do 2 different colors? We'll do Snow White and we'll do Ice Blue. Except Snow White doesn't actually brighten it up. So we're going to have to do... We'll do Ice Blue then. All right, so much for that idea.
One more and you'll be
Or we just get rid of that. Save that for something else. Collectibles not ready yet? No, that's not it. Crown Store stuff I don't mind buying is DLC. I'd rather just go with ESO Plus than just shut it off when I wasn't playing the game. Let's see here. But that's because I got over the whole thing with... Let's go to the Rift. So we have to sneak over to there. Falling in slow motion. Oh, I've heard of this one. I think I had this as a BRB song. Let me take a look at this. This should be getting punched up like crazy. Oh, look at that. Yeah, that is getting super punched up. That's probably a little too much, especially with the sharpening filter. All right, let's back that off. That is getting way too punched up. So, let's see. Filters. Filters. That is with a full 1. Let's bring it back down to 0.25 so it doesn't look like the color knob is about to explode. We could always bring up the gamma and the contrast a little more, too, if we really wanted to. I think 15 will be good enough for that. There we go. A little more realistic. A little more realistic, but not as dull as the game straight out of the machine. Wasn't there a better horse, too? So, mounts. Hey, why not give her the Auroran horse, too?
Yeah!
Actually, I think what I was doing was... There we go. There's something about the golden Indrik that makes it look cool.
Yeah!
For Guildies, the sub perk is nice. The craft bag is the biggie. Because then the craft bag is the biggie unless you vendor everything. Whoops. And that's going to warp me straight to the door.
Yeah!
Right, back to Nord territory. Alright, so where do we get to this thing? Found the Old Life Shrine in the Rift. This is just a tower. There's got to be another place to go off to this thing. Yeah, that's it right over there. So I guess just a matter of don't fall off. Alright, let's see here.
Yeah!
Oh yeah, that's right. It's a little bit out of the way. Let's see if we have to go beat that thing up. Looks like we didn't aggro it. Hold on a second. She does have the 30% faster mount, right? No, it's not taken. We didn't save the build. No wonder this mount feels slow. Well then. Alright. Let's fix that in a hurry. And save the build.
Headed for some rugged terrain.
Here's another bug. Okay, now it loaded everything. At least we know that the faster mount's saved in there now. But anyway, the mount training is nice and doing scrying. Well, yeah, the antiquity system should work for this kind of stuff. Now, let's see. Off to the corner here. Updating videos, it's safe to navigate away. The last one of those that I did took days. We'll have to see how long this one takes. That's what I was there for. Hold on. Everything's too slow. Just want to see if somebody's messing with me with the comments again. Nah, it's something I'm going to have to get on a... Oh no, that's something I would find under app mentions. Nah, that's something else. Alright, cancel that.
I should have been back by now. Captain Alhana said they'd meet us here after an evening of prayer.
Alright, where's the Imperial? Things took a while to load in there.
Ah, you've returned. Then may your message... I hope you will celebrate again.
Charity writ. Nope, that's not it. Let's try another one.
It warms my heart to share the orcs of...
Stone Tooth Bash, going straight to the orc place. She ever even been to Betnik? Might have to go to Daggerfall for that. Nope, she's been to Betnik. I think I might have done quests with her last year, so... She should have everything unlocked. Good. We're at for lifetime. 129, okay. I think one more hour should be good for drying out the genes. If it isn't, then something's wrong. Things are feeling kind of cold around here, though. I think we're heading down towards the overnight low. Alright, let's head in. We'll actually have to do some combat for this one.
Who are you? That old... I need something.
Alright, let's head out. Ochre. Rare material. Been needing that for a while. Ah, good. We have honeycomb for the honey. Now he's got to hunt a wolf or something. Alright, there's that. Honeycomb from a wasp nest. $10,000 on the wolf. Ah, here we go. So I'm curious what we can do. I'm curious what we can do if we get this before the reset. I don't think the RNG is going to work out for that. When we do get that loot table, though, it is going to give us the last two pieces. That's the major improvement over the old system. What?
Good, you're back. I'm almost out of meat. Hearthwife Shold said you...
People must be accidentally stealing stuff. I don't know if they realize that a toggle was added into the game to prevent stealing items like that. It's under gameplay. It's a little buried. Where is it? Prevent stealing placed items. There it is. Turn it on for this character because she's one of the good characters. My thief and, you know, the assassin, maybe not so much. Alright, let's grab some ale. I mean, there are already add-ons doing that kind of stuff, so might as well just put it in as standard in the game. Show your appreciation. Show appreciation at a player. Return to... what? I just targeted another player. Oh, at least we're getting the orc one over with. Makes the least sense for her to do that. Style Nord stuff. This is back up to full volume, right? Yep, good. Otis McDonald, he's part of Track Tribe these days. Well, that's one way to catch up on a bunch of stuff. Go back to Twitch and mute site. Let's keep an eye on who's online. The question I have is if wrong browser. How come I'm not signed in on Chrome? I thought I was signed in on Chrome. Because I'm logged in as the wrong account. That's why. Let's see. Switch over. We can't switch over. How come we can't? Yeah, switch to MultimediaJay and it's going to work. I had to check my stream elements earlier, so. There we go. Looks like I'm not really gonna know who takes over if V's not streaming in terms of views. I don't follow these people. Ninja614 maybe. I don't know.
I should have been back by now.
Thoughts on programming socks? What?
After an evening of prayer, right?
That's what she said. Welcome back. Did you good food, good drink, and good times are the heart of Betnik's celebration of the new life.
Get rid of that.
I'm glad Matron Borbaga could show you herself.
That's better in a YouTube video than it is elsewhere, than it is in a stream. So long.
Stories, but I don't want to burn your ears off.
All right, see here.
You are curious. They are go fishing.
Hold up before we go fishing. Did we get one of the things we're looking for? Snow bear glow wine. No, we didn't.
Yeah!
All right, off to the fishing place. All right, let's see what we got here. Should probably find an empty node. People tend to run those out pretty quickly. There we go. At least until everyone catches up from earlier. Black marsh cucumber. I got a bunch of those last time I came out here and fished for them. Christmas Homecoming by Aaron Kenny. Gotta put that in the holiday folder. We'll copy it over. Once this fish is done. All right. Put this under holiday music, too. I mean, this would be a cool thing to make a video out of as well. Desktop. Whitetail Holiday. Matter of fact, I'd probably have... I don't know. We still need a black marsh cucumber. Still no. It's one area where the smart RNG can't help out. Finally! It took way too long. There's some stuff in that menu that shouldn't be there. All right, so we have a little bit of a sunset here. What does this look like souped up? Not too souped up, I hope. Make this a little smaller here. Oh, this isn't too bad. I think we have some settings here. I'm also running a sharpening filter on this too. Just seeing how OBS does in terms of the overhead that it generates with this kind of stuff. All right, let's see here. Yeah. Someone at ZeniMax is probably regretting putting that gladiator stuff in the game. People are cosplaying the heck out of that kind of stuff. All right, let's see here. Oh, wait, no. We just go to the next town and turn everything in. What are we at? 141? Yeah! 12:07. Because of daylight savings, the reset will happen an hour earlier. Like I figured, we're not getting out of the high-level characters while doing this.
I smell fish. Delightful. I'll prepare. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
All right, let's see if we got another one of those dumb things. 2 pieces of gear left. Seems like I have to get like 2/3 of the quest done on a character before I get one of those. And I've only made it through 4 or 5 characters anyway, so. All right, let's see here. I don't get the elves in this picture, though. It's supposed to be Nord territory.
They should have been back by now. Captain Alhana said they'd meet us here after an evening of prayer, right?
How was your trip to Shadowfen? The Fishboon Feast reminds everyone wood. There are 3.
Mudball merriment. Finally, something a little less mundane. What? Now we got stuff that won't open? Finally, after about the 7th try, we didn't get it. Oops. Oh, there's server problems. An error has occurred. Please wait a few minutes and log in again. Sorry, this is a stream, ZeniMax. Didn't even record the logout correctly. I don't know, ZeniMax. You made an event that crowds people into the same couple areas, and then you give them something to grind for with that Nord armor, unless they want to spend a bunch of money in the crown store as usual. Of course you're going to have servers barfing on all the extra traffic, but people are all crowding into the same areas, like the fishing area and stuff like that. What trying to get? Guess you haven't been here for the full stream yet. Oh, you haven't been here for the full stream. There's a set of Nord armor that I think would go really good with my Nord characters, particularly the Templar. So I think that's what we should. We're gonna grind. Oh, we have a reset for Ritz. That'll reset everything else too. All right, let's go throw some mud balls.
She said, but I don't see them. Maybe with the traveling.
Thanks for watching my video. This is Review Tech USA. I just whined for 10 minutes and I got 50,000 views. Be sure to subscribe to my channel and support me on Patreon, so you can support my fat, bald ass.
Hey, he did do the self-deprecatory humor from time to time, but I don't get why people say I sound like him, though. They obviously need better ears. Oh, look, 2 load screens. Is that because there's all these people throwing mud balls at each other? Probably shouldn't have showed up with the character with the brightest clothes either. Oh, yeah. Stick out like a total target here. Yeah, here we go. Five of them. Let's head towards the other place. We could turn off prevent attacking innocents and incur bounties for mudballing civilians. I don't really feel like paying any bounties though. Okay, now we go pelt someone like a Dominion ambassador or something.
Yeah!
I'll tell you what, man. Nintendo ticks me off so much, even though I'm 40-something years old. I still want to play Mario games all the time, because that's what I grew up with.
Is that really necessary? What?
Control your people, come on.
Be my...
Prevent attacking innocents is turned off. That's why I can't throw mud balls at anyone. Except for other players.
I don't get it, man. I've been covering news stories on my show for the last 12 years, and I still...
What does he even get for views? I have the channel blacklisted, so I don't even pay attention to that. We'll just sit there and be a target for other people to get this. He used to get around like 50,000 views every single video. It's just part of the... It was just came with the turf for the guy. Man, so slow. So, let's see here. Ooh. He gets his 50,000 views, but it takes the better part of a week nowadays, as opposed to his newest videos always getting that.
I've had a few too many.
The clickbait only gets you so far, buddy.
As you say.
Probably because, you know, when you've been around YouTube long enough doing that kind of stuff, at some point, even your audience is going to outgrow your little gimmick. Like, oh, I'm doing FUD videos about everything I would get upset about all the time.
You know what, that Sony upsets me because I can't buy faceplates.
Let's see here. All right. We've thrown a bunch of mud balls around, so get out of there with the perfect-looking laundry. Pocket groove. This one's not too bad. I think it's This is hi-fi. Gotta be hi-fi because I'm not a fan of lo-fi. I think too many people play it. Hi, I'm a streamer. I need generic music. Oh, lo-fi. That'll work.
Is that a bit of mud on your hands? Wonderful. The
All right.
new life.
Let's hope the servers
Mark
don't
your
crash.
map.
She has the snow bear plunge. In a white shirt, too. Nord carved girdle. Only one of these things left. 12:15. I wonder if we can get it before the reset. Although I am on average only getting one of these per character. So. Oh, it's a dupe. Well, how do we get the other one then? Might want to go check with the... No, I had 2 of those left, clearly. So now I'm getting duplicates. Yeah, bring on the duplicates. And I'm getting these slower than last time. Let's see. All right, let's do the snow bear thing. It's funny, we're back to where we did the last BRB screen. Just with a different character.
Hello. Can I speak to you for a moment?
Boing!
Some dream to forget.
Well, so much for the cold never bothered me anyway. Or something. I should totally see what happens with that debuff. Still have the debuff. Oh, there we go. You stopped running and it disappears here. Why does this sound like FM Synthesis Sega Genesis synths? Alright, let's see here. Oh. There's varying latency. There's varying latency to the server. See, is that translating into lag over on the stream? I'm not getting any health warnings for this thing. I'm just getting frame drops. I'm going through populated areas. Oh boy. Are the servers gonna barf again like they did the other night and people couldn't half log in? Alright. Cannonball! You know what? Warm yourself up with a Horkers Drop bonfire. No way. We're gonna run and jump until the... No way. We're gonna completely blow off standing by the fire and just take the speed hit. Speed loss, I should say. Wouldn't it be funny, you know, if this buff killed you after 2 minutes? If this debuff killed you after 2 minutes? You're freezing! Go find a bonfire!
Yeah.
132. Looks like it's settling down. Normal latency speed should be around 100. Oh man. Let's just take the plunge while we still have the debuff.
Warm your freezing bones.
Well, it looks like we don't necessarily have to be at the bonfire, but close enough. Because she's just standing there. I would say chilling, but that might be a little too obvious. Saber cat.
You're looking hearty and hale. And I see that. You are curing Kajito.
Relka, the lockpick contest. But first, skin change your shoulders. She doesn't know it yet. Goodmain does, though, so we've already... Let's just use it. Right off to Reaper's March. Has she even been to that part of Reaper's March before? Oh, yeah. Something besides snow. What is with these load times, man? All right, let's see here. Looks scenic enough. Let's see if the clothes are done. It is sunset, so this could practically be a screenshot with how everything is.
A fallen angel in the snow, a berry from the mistletoe. There's something about the cold that warms my heart. I'm finding love in the snow. Fall, I don't wanna lose it all. Love in the snow. Oh, fall, I don't wanna lose it. No, don't wanna lose it. This holiday, I'm never letting this melt away. Frozen forever, we'll celebrate. Won't it be better if feelings never change from the holidays? A blanket over everything. The festival of songs we sing. We cover all the blunders of our year. We're finding peace in the snow. Fall, I don't wanna lose it all. Love in the snow. Oh, fall, I don't wanna lose it. No, don't wanna lose it. This holiday, I'm never letting this melt away. Frozen forever, we'll celebrate. Won't it be better if feelings never change from the holidays? If I keep it, will it be enough? Can I hold it when the road gets tough? If I keep it too long, will I go numb? I'm finding love in the snow. Fall, I don't wanna lose it all. Love in the snow. Oh, fall, I don't wanna lose it. No, don't wanna lose it. This holiday, I'm never letting this melt away. Frozen forever, we'll celebrate. Won't it be better if feelings never change? Don't wanna lose it. This holiday, I'm never letting this melt away. Frozen forever, we'll celebrate. Won't it be better if feelings never change from the holidays? I don't care if Santa won't deliver. Spare me gifts this year. I don't care. All the elves can say ornaments grow pale. I care about you and me and everything we've built together. the pedaled way. Half the world on sale. I care about you and me and everything we've built together. Memories and feelings bigger than December. Oh, 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 all I need. I care about you and me.
It's time to play some stuff.
Laundry's done. Now it's just about keeping it healthy. Getting up and stretching every so often. Sunset, man. In Sunset, man, I don't know why I even bother just playing the game when it's like this. In a sense, though, it is disturbing. It is a bit disturbing, though, if the art team is really pulling the weight of this game. Oh, that was what WoW's problem was. Expansions would look nice and everything, but when you got past the exterior of it all, it was rubbish. All right, let's see. Lockpicking competition. Getting duplicates on the armor now. I don't see why that's happening. Wonder how many people grind this to level up their lockpicking. So, like, do the mission, cancel the mission, get the mission again. I don't think it would take too long for that, though. That would probably take too long to do. Whoops. Completely off. I think that probably is going to blow it for this one. Lucky.
Rachin would applaud your swiftness, though he might instead pick the pocket of one distracted by your prowess. True. What god?
So the Khajiit celebrate this by picking locks. Yeah. All right, now what are we going to get?
Back by now. Captain Alhana said they'd meet us here after an evening of prayer.
Ah, you returned from what did Tumira? I am only a new, a dazzling
Lava foot stomp. All right, what do we get this time? More Ritz. At least we're getting experience from this, but I think the experience is just secondary to trying to get this Nord armor. 12:30, half hour to reset. Really? It had to be the river dance, didn't it? Yeah.
Well,
frame rate crap. Not used to Davin's watch, but Davin's watch is similar to Daggerfall. Probably some areas will get cut down to 40-something frames a second. Too much activity and it kind of blows the engine a bit. Lemming. Oops.
what in the name of Vivek do you put in this stuff?
Looks like I'm not the only one. Speedy the kitty. Alright, dance the ebony flask in Ebonheart.
Yeah!
12:32. I think we'll probably get into Celeste Fear Dragon's quests by the time the reset takes place. And then we'll just go straight back up to the top. They just start over. Whatever it takes to get those last two pieces of gear. Alright, let me just check the official write-up for this. New Life 2021. Where do we get the event tickets from? Just your first quest of the day? Or can we do more of that kind of stuff? 2021 event tickets. I'm getting churches in the results because of the New Life thing. New Life. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Mute site in case I get some weird advertising. All right, let's see here. Three event tickets per daily quest. What's the third one? You know, only take the first time you complete the quest. 60 total to earn here according to Zenimax. The fragments for the Doomchar Plateau house will not be returning after this event. It's pertinent to grab those particular house piques your fancy.
Ah, you've arrived. There's much to do.
This fan site gets it completely wrong. It says that it's in Molag Bal's domain. Molag Bal is Cold Harbor.
Yeah! Here, the guild requests your help.
Well, there's a nice Santa suit. All right, let's see here. I thought the lava stop was supposed to.
There's an urgent task for you.
All right, let's see what the F thing was. Should show up in the. It should show up in this other thing. Latency. Maybe we missed a dance or something along those lines. What do we have for 58, 61, and 117? Looks like that part is smoothing out. I don't know. Come on, Zenimax, keep your servers going. The output to the ingest is a little unstable, though. Let's keep an eye on that.
Fred, a moment of your time.
what you want.
I don't know. It seems to fit the dancing seems to fit the what everybody's doing here. What? Get stuck on the last step and have to jump over it? Is that another bug that ZeniMax isn't fixing quickly enough? All right. Sunset though. This is magic hour in game. Probably look even better in Skyrim. Ah, that's better. Smoothing out around $9 grand. What would boot me offline though is if the ISP decided to do maintenance. They don't even send notifications for that. Just suddenly out of nowhere, your internet stops working for an hour. Oh. They assume nobody's up at 1 in the morning messing around on the internet, to their detriment.
It warms my
Alright, let's see if we got anything. The Bergama Sprint is next. This, though, is totally potential for some screenies. The sun's a little lower in the sky here in Skyrim, but alright. Save those for later. Let's see what we got. Another Imperial Charity Writ. Lovely. Alakir Desert. There it is. I don't know. Maybe I should let the music do all the talking. Alright, this Otis McDonald one is a little too redundant. Boot it out of the playlist. This, however, is not. Yeah, one before that was Diamond Ortiz. Very, very 90s hip-hop influenced.
You are unfamiliar. Long?
Alright, start with the north thing first. Alright, get all the stamina back before we go running off.
Begin. The warlord approaches.
Where are those big tower shields from? I think it might have been the Ivory Brigade, but interesting, a tank with one of those. I don't really see those anymore.
Prepares to strike.
What? How'd I never complete this with her? That must be an achievement for a speed run.
And with the signal fires lit and our defense now, long ago, Emish poison.
Dust storm. It doesn't rain in the desert, but it does do stuff. See. Bergama, better just go out the other side of town. if need be, by jumping over the city wall. Alright. 2 of these things left. What are we gonna get? Need to find a printout for Sky Shards. There's an add-on that does that for you, and it's called Sky Shards. Use the Minion Mod Manager to take care of all that automatically.
Back from Bergamo? Ah, Zora's local to the here.
All right, Castle Charm Challenge. No, that's here. Hismir Fisheye Rye. Not what I'm looking for. Let's see, what do we got? 37% humidity. Yeah, it definitely feels it in here. There's so many problems with things being too humid during the year, though, that I want it to be the polar opposite during the winter. All right. Oh, yeah, we're supposed to go to the inn first before the castle. Whoops.
Nobody comes out of prison parts alive. Nobody. How'd you do it?
King Faharajad sent soldiers there too. Maybe this really is the start of a war.
What is this? Fits the moment, but not the long term. Not the long term thing here. This, however, this sounds like it might have potential as an opener. Wow, what's that dropping to? That is absolutely barfing in the preview. What is the CPU at? Don't have any extra web browsers open or anything. Just seems like everything's dragging on this thing. 98% with the graphics card, 85% with the CPU. Yeah, so what exactly is this thing barfing on now? System idle process, 33%. OBS, 10%. ESO, 40 to 42%. That's a little better.
Stay out.
Hey, wait a minute. She has a stable lesson too. It's just not in speed, right? All right, hold on a second.
Feeling footsore? Maybe it's time you exchanged your gold for something faster.
Up that carrying capacity.
Comrade, a word.
Stay on your toes, friend.
Went completely the wrong way. I've only been doing this for 2 days, so I don't really have the pathing down just yet. Minions, a mod manager. Yeah, it's similar to like the old Curse clients in that respect. I used to try a mixture of both. There was another one called Vector or something like that that was a bit closer to Iron Wolf or something like that. Didn't work out all that well. There were never any good mods on it. Most of the good stuff's on Minion.
They should have been back by now.
Or ESOUI.com or something.
Meet us here after an evening of prayer.
I say at this point though, if you're writing mods for a game and it's not available through a mod manager, what are you doing?
Enjoyed your time. Then you know it's everyone's the height.
War Orphans in Grotwood again. All right, what did we get? Check it out. We got the pet. We got the rabbit pet instead of having to spend tickets on it. I was wondering if I would be able to get that or not. It's the way it is. You want to put the tickets towards something that's only available this one time only, as opposed to something seasonable. Seasonal. Yeah, it's Grotwood we're going to. Let's go here. All right, get rid of this. This is better in a video than it is on stream. Matter of fact, the next one. All right, that might sort of fit. Don't want to make the stream sound like it's from 100 years ago. I actually ran into the Wheaties jingle yesterday while doing stuff offline. The first radio jingle in America, 1926, 27 or something. Barbershop Quartet singing about eating Wheaties. All right. If we go in the other way, it doesn't have... Oh, yes, it does. I don't know if this is because there's an extra NPC because of the event and it has to load again.
Another on the War Orphan Soldier.
But there's no maintenance scheduled for this week.
Some of those who walk, I can assist you with that.
Let's donate. Let's also have some... Let's also throw some snowballs at the encouraging wildlife, too. Ow. All right, where are those? Oh, there we go. 1. See, this time it's 5. I don't see why we had to do multiples this time. $12.50, so we'll be done with the reset before she finishes her quests. I was a little off. Let's give the music a bigger role in this.
Return. Then you truly
All right, what do we have? Halt! Duplicate. Oh, man. I thought we were having smart RNG. What happened, Zenimax? That was the last of her quests. All right, sanity check. Got a couple of minutes anyways.
What might these magic creatures?
Yep, two of them. The Curus and the Helm. Those are the last two that are left. Could always buy some tickets to get them instead. 5 of them, though, so 5 times 250. If you really want $10, $12.50 for an armor piece or whatever. $12.53. I think now is as good a time as any to load up some different BRB music and just get stretched out. So when the clock hits 1, we can get going on everything starting from the top of the character list. So let's turn that off. Let's turn that off and let's load up some different music. Get that Christmas stuff out of there.
A fallen angel in the snow, a berry from the mistletoe. There's something about the cold that warms my heart. I'm finding love in the snow fall. I don't wanna lose it all. Love in the snow
Play some stuff. Kind of gives it away, doesn't it? All right. It's time to change characters. Get ready for that reset. This should wake him back up. At this rate, the load screen will still be going by the time it's 2 o'clock, 1 o'clock, excuse me. There it is. There we are. New dailies. This first one will give tickets, too.
The new light is about I'll mark your map.
A solemn old light to you. A good old light. Excellent. Yeah.
I thought I have it memorized by now, but no, it's actually west. South. Oh, it has the wrong quest on there. Yeah, it is west. Just been doing the wrong quest. 2 of these things left, and we've been getting dupes for the last hour or so. Let's see if anything changes.
They should have been back by now. Captain Alhana said they'd meet us here after an evening of prayer, right?
That's what she said, but I don't see them. Maybe with the traveling merchants, it's true.
You're looking hearty. I see that.
All right, there's our 3 event tickets.
It warms the orc.
So the way my non-luck usually goes, I would probably get... No, look, a Lanzern. I would probably get this the minute I bought it with tickets or bought stuff from the Crown Store to get it. Alright, so the other one for the event is Oridon. I haven't actually been to the Oridon location for this yet. Let's go see it. So if we're not doing Mudball stuff, where is this thing? Ah, it's over here by the public dungeon. So it's far away from any nearby way shrines. Go figure. So the Dominion version of this one is out on the coast. Old Life Festival. Yeah, it's... I really don't know what to say about it.
They should have been back by now. Captain Alhana.
Ah, you've returned. Then may your message... I hope...
Ha! Daily endeavor. Just do 2 quests. All right. Sabatons. Another duplicate. What happened to smart RNG? That you'd always fill out a loot table before you started getting dupes. They've applied it literally everywhere but the holiday event. All right, off to the orc barbecue then. Whatever it takes, get people to blow tickets on this thing instead of getting the complete set. Let's see. We'll complete through Lauren's set of quests, and if we're still not done by the time Lauren Lockhart's quests are over with, then we'll give ZeniMax the finger.
Oh yeah, we're improving the game so that you're not getting all these duplicate rewards you're never gonna use.
What do you call this? So they apply the loot table thing to crafted, to drops all over the place, and yet not this. So I'm getting dupes of the rewards for this. So here's what I'm going to do. If I end up grinding off stream for this again, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go digging around YouTube, listening to all the complaint videos about people that are upset about ZeniMax and their communication breakdown while I do so. Get people's input on things, especially since most of the people with issues right now are PvPers. I mean, I've certainly encountered some glitches on the PvE side of things, but the behavior of the devs, come on now. The MMO world has already seen enough of this with what happened with WoW. Found the woodwork.
Good, you're back. I'm almost. Hearthwife Schold said you would.
So we have this kind of stuff going on, and hey, you know, ZeniMax wonders why people are grinding this out. All right. This does kind of remind me of the way I used to play Morrowind, though. Third-party music and just get stuff done. All right, let's see if this one gives me anything. It's just no longer overclocked remixes.
Welcome back. Good food, good drink. Local, the high end.
Charity writ. Yeah, here we go. Yeah. And we'll gradually get more and more gold that we don't have much use for. Just trying to get these last two pieces. Grotwood. All right, ready for the second load screen? Let's try going in on foot. Hey, look, it's Poison Ivy. Nope, you still get the load screen.
A mother on the war orphan soldier. Ah, yes. Someone I can assist you with that. What grace.
Look at all these people farming the heck out of everything. All right. Sanity check. Just to see how ridiculous this is getting. Could I be grinding all this for nothing if I know where to look? All right, get me back to the impresario. Skip the platinum. All right.
Oh, been caked in mud yet? Or perhaps...
Nord carved cuirass. Let me see something here. I don't think it's actually going to work for this, but just for the heck of it. Nothing. No, it is not. Character bind on pickup. Character bind on pickup. So you can't even get this through Tamriel Trade Center and the Guild Traders. You can't even trade these things. So when you start getting dupes, you have to destroy them. That is pathetic. So you see what this is, right? This is just a pathetic little way of shunting people over to the Crown Store when they come up short for either the Morpholith or the Doomchar Plateau. Just like, and the ZeniMax devs wonder why people are upset at them. You know what? Let's listen to the streamer melody. So I'm probably not going to get another piece anyways.
Here we come, a caroling among the leaves so
then you truly...
Here we come, a wandering so fair to be seen. Love and joy come to you, and to you glad Christmas too. And God bless you and send you a happy new year.
Duplicate.
You a happy new year.
Useless. Bah, humbug.
With boughs of holly, fa la 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 la.
'Tis the season to be jolly.
This is for you, ZeniMax.
Got a drip, put it on, turn a king from a pawn. Royal blood is running strong, sing it fa la la.
The party got me spitting while the Fahrenheit is slipping. Catch me hunting while you're waiting, celebrate until it's gone. Rock.
dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh.
O'er the fields we go, laughing all the way.
Bells on bobtails ring,
Making spirits bright. What fun it is to ride and sing a sleighing song tonight. Oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Hey, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Hey.
Good King Wenceslas looked down on the feast.
I don't even know half of these streamers. Who am I kidding?
all is calm, all is bright, around young virgin mother and child, holy infant so tender and mild, sleep in heavenly peace, sleep in heavenly
We wish you a Merry Christmas. We
Too fast.
wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Let's just pelt a bunch of people coming out of this place or going into this place until we get our 10. 7. Hey, let's listen to the silly song. We've been putting it off. Let's suffer through it at least once. 8. Yeah? Yeah, let's all finish off our quests here. Alright, let's go pelt the ambassador.
What is this? Control your people, Kamor.
Pelt the dark elf for a change. We're totally gonna get mudballed at least one more time. Case in point. Plunk. Whoops, the game froze. Crash. Of course it would crash during the silliest song that there is. I don't know, you put a bunch of people in one place and the game can't handle it, the servers can't handle it. This should have been dealt with a long time ago. Still registering as being an Oridon. No, I'm not replaying that just because the thing crashed. Heck, for all I know, the song's half the reason the game crashed in the first place. Whatever. If the game crashes to Slink, though, it's the game that's the problem. have half a mind to manually override this. How lagged is the chat though? Yeah, see, still in Mudball land. Right click. Come on, game. It's not that hard. Click. As long as the Ouroboros keeps spinning. Yeah.
You shouldn't keep using that 5-year-old CPU.
Chip shortage. All right. Chip shortage, enough said.
Is that a bit of mud on your hands? Wonderful. We are go fishing.
Oh, look, who's back? Gee, did your game crash too? And there's no maintenance scheduled this week. Imagine that. All right, what's in the drop? Another charity Ritz. Bah, humbug. Hey man, you might want to try the Alt F4 treatment and restart the game. Says a lot that. How did ZeniMax not think that, this game this event wouldn't cause problems? It's one of the problems with PvP, by the way. Too many people in the same area lags the heck out of everything. Alright. Messing with sky shards. Could be one of those add-ons that does a scrape when you start it up. So it takes longer. Let's go fishing with some of this funky music. Actually, no, let's not. Please, give me a break from this terrible grind. Encore, encore. Oh, look, an orc in the Nord bathing towel. Why am I not surprised? It's about time we started the stream. What is up, everybody? This is Jay, aka MultimediaJay, and tonight we're going to be talking. Wait, oh yeah. Wait, what? It was supposed to switch off to a new song and eliminate the quiet parts in the middle, though. You know what? Let's have some fun with the colors again. We have nothing better to do while we're grinding.
What will you do about him?
Saturation 1.
The Dominion will destroy us all.
And restart the song. It sounds like it could be an opener.
I smell fish.
Save it as one.
You brought delight.
What separates us one from the other?
Scale, skin, blood, and bone. We are one in the history course.
No, nothing separates us. The hist is then, now, forever. The Dominion will destroy us all.
How was your trip to Shadow? The fish spoon feast. 1. A dazzling feast.
The helmet! Only one piece left. The cuirass. We might just get this just yet. Davin's watch for the lava foot stomp. I think that's worth an encore. I don't know, though. It does kind of stick to the fad with the snap tracks and everything, though. Never did like that in music. I thought it was a little overdone. Kind of like echoey drums in 80s music. This will probably be a good main theme for the tech videos. I gotta check the number of videos in this season, see if we can finale those and move on to this.
Fred, a moment of your time.
We'll have to open the country set. Not feeling that one either. There we go.
I wish I was off adventuring.
Oh, there we go. Where do you even get that tiara from? Alright, we're gonna F this one, even though it's from Streambeat Synthwave. It's basically 4 notes for half the song. Delete. Too contrived, dump it. Alright, this one is also horrible for streaming. Better in a YouTube video. Oh, man. All right, heck with it. Street lamps. Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. Keep forgetting the inn's down there. Sound lag. Interesting. Everything is lagging, even when dragging windows around. This machine is barfing big time. Trying to load the ESO directory, and it looks like I'm on dial-up. Load. It is so broken, it's not even showing me who's live. Unbelievable. I don't think anybody has any concurrence right now. YouTube's having problems. That might be what F'd the stream earlier. Whoops, wrong way again. This mini-map just doesn't update fast enough. Try loading that again. Might just take the link over to Microsoft Edge or something. No, the directory's broken. It will not load who's live with ESO right now. Microsoft Edge, go neutral. That is bad. Just copy the link over. No. It absolutely will not show you who's live with Elder Scrolls Online on YouTube right now. Completely broken. Nobody's going to get any concurrence from the directory right now.
I hope you enjoyed your time. Then you know it's a local Kajiki.
Duplicate. $147 at the Geek House. Around 2 o'clock, let's see if the directory is back up. Unless YouTube crashes even further and streamers start getting booted. It's interesting. Platform with 2 billion users and, you know, this happens. What, is there too many people streaming Minecraft or something?
Oh yeah, Minecraft got 1 trillion views on YouTube.
Whatever. See there.
This one, Rachel.
They all go down all the way? What kind of lock is that? Easiest lock I've ever had to deal with. We gotta turn off the stealing thing on this guy.
I could use a break.
Settings, gameplay. Prevent stealing place items.
Mine would applaud you. What going?
Let's see how well that works.
Dark moons
All right, let's go give this to a Dominion guard. We don't have anything we wouldn't want to get rid of, right? Let's just go pay the money. Hey, it is a lock-picking thing. Blind squirrel, no nut. What? Are there no guards around here?
Halt! Cease and desist!
Oops.
Yes?
If I could, I'd pay the fine for you, but that's not how this works. And I could lose my job. Halt! Cease and desist! Bounty paid in full. How unexpected.
So the thing doesn't stop you from stealing stuff that's inside containers, but it does stop you from stealing stuff that's out in the open world. Got it. Been meaning to test that new feature since I first saw it. Fitting place to test that out near a Khajiit lockpicking challenge. All right, let's see here.
They should have been back by now. Captain Al-Hana said they'd meet us here.
You return? What did Tumira ask? Red Guards of Bergamo.
All right, time for the Bergamo race. All right, did we get what we need? Did we get the last thing? Of course not. We just got we're getting we're getting street lights and everything now. So what are we gonna get? Like one street light of every style in the game? All right, Bergamo, Alakir Desert.
You may be safer in the
Hey,
desert.
it's one of my favorites with Stream Beats Hi-Fi. Free lights. I've gotten about 3 different kinds of street lights so far.
You are unfamiliar. You honor us with your journey.
Begin. The warlord approaches. Quickly, to me. The warlord prepares to strike.
And with the signal fires lit, now I bid you.
$154. Let's see if the directory's back up after we turn this in.
Back from Bergama? Ah, Zora's tale.
All right, that one's done. A charity writ. Whatever. Next. The directory's back up at least. Just going to show that, yeah, the PvPers are having some fun here. All right, let's see. That's the last of Goodmane's quests. Just shy of 2 a.m. at the Geek House, and I've made the commitment that Lauren Lockhart will be the last character I attempt this on before telling ZeniMax that they suck. All these attempts to shunt people into the Crown Store, all these attempts to cheapen this experience, one thing left, the cuirass. The chest piece is the last piece that hasn't dropped yet. And if I'm going to grind away at this thing, there's only so much of it that I'm doing on stream. Save that out. Save that for later. Just because this didn't load fast enough. Northern Lights. Not bad. Northern Lights. So, one more character left. Will we get it? Let's stretch out for a bit and find out. awesome stuff. All right. We have exactly the wrong music to get going on this. One character left before we call out Zenimax.
Local traditions are here.
You walked into the crypt. A good old life to you. I'm happy to see you again. Of course. The old life tradition. Should you fuck? Indeed.
Wouldn't it be interesting if the off quest was what gave me that last thing?
I hope.
Nope, charity writ. All right, let's do the Outcare challenge. That's a sting. That shouldn't be in there. All right. Throne room.
Maharajah has no authority here.
I adore my horses, but I can be persuaded to part with one for the right price.
The guild has need of you, Conrad. I hope you enjoyed your time. Then you know it's important. The new Red Guards.
All right. What does this one have? Another writ. Whatever. Tick-tock. Oh, there she is. Hiding behind the horse.
You are unfamiliar. You honor us. Begin. The warlord approaches. Quickly, to me. The warlord prepares to strike. And with the signal fires lit, now, long ago,
Bergamo? Zor... The height...
Not only is there not what I'm looking for, it's a recipe she already knows.
Another on the war orphan. Ah, yes. Someone must be dying. Those walking the war orphan sojourn I can assist you with that. Anything you can do. What grace! Extend our smiles upon those who help lost children.
All right, this is a little too organ lounge for this list. So we'll take that one out. I've heard it play a few times too many. Before you do the Snow Bear plunge, let me just see something here. Alright, let's pause champ for a bit here. Quest log full. Let's lose some of these pledges.
an urgent task for you.
All right. Cut the music for a second. Now, first, the hood looks all Christmassy and stuff, but no.
The guild requests your help.
There is no tie-in with the crafting dailies. That's one of the principal reasons why I'm having so much trouble with this this style page set. That's why right there. So there was an alternate, besides doing the dailies for the quest, you used to be able to do your crafting dailies on some prior events, and you would get little lockbox things. I think the Undaunted event had that too. And there'd be little things inside of it, and you could get some of these style pages or whatnot from your crafting dailies. But that is clearly that's clearly not the case here. Unbelievable. So grind away like crazy or go to the Crown Store. It doesn't really take much of a genius to see what they're pulling here. Alright, we'll just decon the remaining these enchants. Just decon these enchants over here. Alright, which one of these things was next? The Snow Bear Plunge, so we traveled out to Leowin for nothing. Alright, let's go.
Comrade, a word.
They're locking people into grinding dailies if they want to get that full set, or blowing event tickets, which can be bought from the Crown Store. So the event ticket rewards are all Crown Store in disguise.
Some drink to forget. I drink to remember.
Yeah.
Now, who's got a drink for me? You?
Ah, someone got that Daedra thing. That's probably more fun than grinding this crap. What is this? What it isn't is David Bowie. Get that out of the list. This is a local event, so at least it's nearby. Now let's see what we end up with.
I need healing!
You're looking hearty and hale. I see that. Everyone, go fishing.
Another lamp. Fits the area. What happens if we fish with the wrong bait? Or we'll just take any bait. Oh, let's take anything. Good. I have a bunch of extra bait of that one type anyway, so. Too loud. This might not be much better. 2:30 at the Geek House. Still grinding.
How was your trip to Shadowfen? The Fishpoon Feast? Kajito.
Duplicate. That's one of the problems with this playlist, is it's so random that the music sometimes goes on a little mood swing like that.
Rachel would applaud. What going? You aren't the only one who honors Rachel as you
should have been back by now. Captain Alhana said they'd meet us here after an evening.
Ah, you returned from a... What did Tumira? The new life is about what the old... There are 3.
Mudball merriment. Is this the last one? Duplicate. This time it's the rabbit.
Traveler, a moment please.
What? I didn't get credit for that. That was Mudball. That was clearly Mudball number 10.
Is that really necessary?
All right, let's see if we can get out of the Mudball Festival without the game crashing again.
Back by now. Captain Alhana.
Is that a bit of mud on your hands? Wonder. You were cured. The
Plovian Fur Hood, another duplicate. 5, Mississippi.
I was beginning to think.
Good, you're back. I'm on Hearthwife
Great
Shoulder.
shackle destroyed. We might just have a chance here.
Something doesn't add up here.
Skip that one. And that one.
Should have been back by now. Captain Al-Hana said they'd meet us here.
Welcome back. Did you enjoy good food? Good. Everyone's what? A dazzling.
How long I've been looking for you.
No. Most of the Covenant soldiers are trained here.
Serious sound lag. What is that? That's the Mazatun skirt. So that has physics problems when your character runs. Another bug that hasn't been fixed in this game.
Should have been back by now. Captain Alhana said
You have the smell of soot, so you brought some much.
That's it. Out of quests. Shut that off. Out of quests. That's it. What's in this one? Nothing that I'm looking for. Not the missing piece. Not the last of those pieces. All right. This is where the plot gets twisted. Big time. Stretch out a bit. And take a deep breath, because we're going to need it for what's coming next. Had to get a proper screenshot of that for what's next. All right. So we ground away. Live time is 4 hours and 27 minutes. There's not a doubt in my mind that for anybody watching this live or after the fact, this is the most banal, boring stream I've done as of yet. And that's the kind of gameplay that this event represents. You have to grind the dailies to get these pieces. You have to grind the dailies to get these pieces. And so you see people running around in this event, and you're like, hold on a second. I mean, it looks like they're really into it. Yeah, of course they're really into it. They're grinding. What's the problem with grinding in ESO? The problem with grinding in ESO is that the game usually isn't centered around grinding, and ZeniMax has taken steps to move the game away from any kind of emphasis on grinding. It's outrageous. Player freedom. Go anywhere in the world of Tamriel, do whatever the heck you want, whenever you want, in whatever order you want, except when it's the New Life Festival.
Excuse me, please.
Shut up.
I have a message for you.
Go anywhere you want, do anything you want, basically craft your own story literally any other time except right now. So let's see if I have this right. The Christmas event is when you have to abandon all your usual player freedom as an ESO player and grind away like it's an old school MMO to get these. Oh, but it's optional cosmetics. Other events gave me so many of these style pages that I had to go through and I had to delete them afterwards.
Is that a heroic silhouette?
Shut up. This one, however, after hours of grinding for days and days and days, we get duplicates. ZeniMax has rolled out this wonderful system literally everywhere else in the game. Drops from dungeons, drops from whatever. Anything. Drops from even the questing that you do. Fills up loot tables with this smart RNG and doesn't give you duplicates until you run out of stuff. Except for the New Life Festival. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to buy this last one with tickets. And you know what? I'm probably going to get tickets. I'm going to get that last one with tickets. And you know what? I'm probably going to get this through the quest afterwards, after I did all that. So I'm now 5 tickets behind on finishing up the Doomchar Plateau. And you know what all this is, right? It is this. It's all about the Crown Store. Celestial Crates have moved out of the #1 spot. However, events. Event tickets at 250. Event tickets at 250 crowns apiece. $2.50 a ticket. $2.50 a ticket. Move the decimal points for a set of 10. And you can see how this will... So, I mean, oh yeah, you may not want the Doomchar and stuff like that. Yeah, you may not want... You may want the Doomchar Plateau, but you need to be on point with not only this event, but the previous event. So... all this just to have a Daedric Plateau and get the rest of the rewards probably because you're going to grind the heck out of everything. And then we have problems with the servers. And then we have problems with the servers. You have problems with lag. You have problems with frame rate drops because people are crowding into the same areas. You have problems with old things that are coming back over and over again. Stuff that was problems in the Imperial City PvP a couple of patches ago, which has led to some things like the multi-threaded rendering rollout and all kinds of other stuff. Stuff that... and then there's the extra long logouts like this, the extra long load screens, etc. I mean, what exactly is this game trying to be these days? But then ZeniMax, you get folks like that creative director. You get folks like the creative director who are belly aching because people call them out on this stuff. There's a reason why players are belly aching about stuff, because this represents a fundamental shift in how the game works. Now that I've had to manually override a system that was giving me dupes, the only system giving me dupes in this game, except for filled up loot tables, I now have to do this. And all this for what? Well, if it ever stops loading, I'd love to do that. All this for what? Let's find out. What was it all for? For basically that. That's what the set looks like. You just might have to change a few dies around and stuff like that. Definitely more Nord and whatnot. Not so sure about that bear helmet, though. essentially a skull warrior of sorts. And that's it. I don't even know if I want to set that on this guy, considering all the crap that I've been through because of that. ZeniMax, you wonder why you're getting criticized. Can you do anything right during the month of December? Problems in PvP, problems with technical stuff, years-old bugs not being addressed. Bragging about respec scrolls on sale on the Crown Store right after the armory system made them obsolete. Can you do anything right this month? And now the Christmas event at a time when things should be festive and happy. Instead, we got grind like it's an MMO from 20 years ago and not ESO. Well, you know what I say to that? This. Bah frickin' humbug, ZeniMax. And you know what? You deserve it. We'll see if I do anything else with this game for the duration of this event. Anything. Because I really feel like doing other... if I'm going to do any more grinding with this event for Doomchar Plateau, it's going to be offline. I absolutely will not stream any more of this New Life Festival. And you know what? Revamp the New Life Festival for next year, because you just went to all the trouble to brag to players about you're helping them fill out sets of gear with no duplicates until you fill up the loot table, and then that doesn't happen with this event. Unacceptable. I'm going to switch to doing other stuff now. Good night.